What up, everyone? How's it going? Welcome in. Scotty J, good to see you. Thanks so much. Pity Wunk, thanks for the good luck. Good luck on the drums. Hey, Cool. Hey, Colorama. You look older since the last time you were streaming. I would say I look younger. It's just how time works. Yeah, welcome in, guys. So, again, I'm going to try, I'll drum for about an hour, and then take an intermission, and then switch over and do some gaming, and just kind of hang out. So, I'm kind of thinking, for today, I picked a whole lot of music out that I'm familiar with. So I'm thinking, I'm just going to kind of play what I want to play. As opposed to, like, sometimes I have long playlists or things that, that I'm not familiar with that I'm going through. So I kind of just picked a bunch of stuff that I'm pretty familiar with and just gonna jam out and take breaks and chat with you all. And since we're just being, like, super casual, we'll see, maybe I'll have a couple celebratory beers in between drumming, which should be interesting. So yeah, I'm just going to get things started. I am going to start off with some Sonic 2 for the Sega Genesis, because that soundtrack is just banging. So I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm going to pick a few select tracks that I like. I mean, I remember when Sonic 2 came out, it was like Sonic 1, but better in every aspect, so I played the hell out of that game. It was great. So let's do some Sonic 2 jamming. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, thanks for hanging. Hey, yo, what's up, everyone? Hey, Chef. May the drumsticks be with you. Sounds good. What's up, R1? How y'all doing? So, for anyone that just popped in, for today I'm going to try... I'm gonna drum for an hour, and then do an intermission, and change over, and then we'll do some gaming. So we'll try doing both things in the same stream. What's up, Brunin? Been grinding Periphery song lately. Grind continues. Awesome. So yeah, I just picked out a bunch of stuff today that I am familiar with and like drumming along to, so yeah, just kind of having a good time. So this is some Sonic 2. Hold on, just so I'm just going to play a couple more songs from Sonic 2, and then we'll move on to something else. And R1 coming in with 3-stream streak. Good to have you. Alright, I'm good with that. I think those are all my favorites. What's up, Kamar? Welcome in. Yeah, those are pretty much all my favorites from Sonic 2. So, let's move on to the next game. And we're sticking, it just kind of worked out this way, sticking with the Genesis theme. So I think what we're going to do is dive into some Streets of Rage, one of my favorites. Such an amazing soundtrack. So let's do that. Yo, Poe! How you doing there, sir? Thank you kindly. I appreciate that. So today I'm just doing I'm gonna drum for a while, and then take a little intermission, and then play some games. Because why the heck not? And I'm just going through. I picked out pretty much all the music. Usually, like I have, like OSTs, like full soundtracks, or like randomized playlists that I'm going through. But I just picked a bunch of stuff that I know and that I like. And I think I'm going to crack open, because this is not something that normally happens. That's good. Let's crack open this. Here's a celebration. Okay. So let's do a little Streets of Rage for the Genesis. I need to do some work around the house, so some drums would pair well. Excellent. I don't mind being anyone's soundtrack. Yo, Hal. Looks like we got a Raid Dan Gore. Hal Dan coming in with the 90 stream streak. Whoa, do your laundry, guys. Laundry! 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 Cool coming in with the request, with the redeem. What's up, tech support? Ragtime, what's up? Did I miss anyone? The Gaming Chef, welcome in. Lord of Steel, my man. Well, thank you so much for the raid. How, I assume you had no problems with Punch-Out? Skywalker coming in with a big old 500 bits. What's up, Skywalker? Thank you so much. And again, for anyone that just came in, so my birthday's Sunday, but my weekend is going to be occupied, and I wanted to find some time just to hang out and say what's up to everyone over here on Twitch. So, and today I'm doing something special. I'm going to drum for another 45 minutes or so, and then I'm going to take a little intermission, and we're going to game. Skywalker just earned the 1K bit badge. Congratulations, Skywalker, and thanks so much for your support. That streak is amazing. Thanks, Raiden. Hey. Hey, Sigma. How are you? Welcome on into the party. What's up, Bandicoot? What's going on, bro? What kind of music can you all play? So I am a professional extreme metal musician. Now, I've been doing that for a really long time and worked with a lot of different bands over the years. I run my own music studio. But I love retro games and I love retro game music, and so I'm bringing my brand of drumming to retro games. So, hell yeah, welcome in. Congratulations on beating your previous record for consecutive days alive. Thanks, tech support. Alright, well, everyone that just came in, let's get some drumming going. So I am playing stuff. I picked everything out today. Normally I have like soundtracks that I'm working through, but I just picked stuff that I really know and enjoy. So let's jam out and have a good time. How many years have I been drumming? About 35. 35, roughly, to give or take. Maya Collin, how you doing? Welcome in. Cool, well that's some Streets of Rage. I'm going to do, I think, a couple more songs, but man, it is warm. Oh! So there's definitely going to be breaks to wipe the eyes. So yeah, I hope everyone is having a spectacular Saturday. Friday. Feels like a Saturday. But I took some extra time today. Because why the hell not, right? Alright, what do we got? We got a couple more Streets of Rage tunes. Oh, and Sigma with the follow. Hell yeah. Thanks so much for the follow. Alright, let's figure out which Streets of Rage tunes I still want to do. Booyah! Raiden says I have enough for a request now. Nice, nice. Hey, Dr. Roshitnik is in the house. What's up, Doctor? Oh. Cool, so that's Streets of Rage 2. Oh, okay, great. I got some. Now we're gonna go back. So that was some Genesis stuff. Now we're gonna go back and do some NES stuff. Oh. So what I'll do, we're gonna do some Castlevania for the NES. And then, well, then I don't have too much time left. I'll do a little Castlevania. I know Cool put in a Redemption. I just don't want to get too filled with redemptions for today. Because I'm not going to drum for too long, because I want to switch over and play some games. But let's do a little Castlevania for the NES, because why the hell not? Cool says I'll wait patiently. Sounds good. Alright, let's make sure my earbuds are in well. Hey, Dr. Roshitnik. Right, so those are my favorite tracks from the first Castlevania. You record that one off screen and call it CV1 OST. Sounds good, Hal there. Appreciate it. Alright, so we're over an hour, so I'm just going to do a little bit more. And then I'm going to take an intermission, and I got to switch everything back over to be able to game. So I know Cool did have another Wii request, so let's see if we can fit that in. And then I want to do one other thing, I think maybe one other song that I like. Alright, let's check this out. Cool, the link that I tried says the video is not available anymore. So I don't know if you get that same issue. Yeah, I just tried it again, unfortunately. Yeah, this video isn't available anymore. Try it yourself and just see if you get the same thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll hang out for a minute. So what's everyone up to on this Friday? Anyone got plans for the weekend? I'm going, for one of my birthday gifts, we're going to see a live professional boxing match tomorrow. And then Sunday morning, we're going to go out, maybe go hiking and go out to lunch. This should be good. And we went out today, this morning. We went walking and hiking, and the weather is very nice. Can't complain. Alright, cool. Well, I will play something else, and then if you find another link, just drop it in the chat. So this is actually from Battle Kid 2. This is a really neat song. Alright, friends, there we have it. For going in blind, I think you did pretty good. Oh, I did. Okay, well, thanks. Cool. I always go blind, right? Alright, friends, well, I think I'm gonna call the end of the drum stream, and I'm gonna take a short break. Now we're gonna move over and play some games. I haven't decided yet what we're gonna play. Maybe I'll make a poll when I get over there. Hey, Teaver, thanks for the HBD. I guess I could put a poll in here. Hey, Teaver, we're doing I'm doing like a first time drum for an hour and then try to transition over and play games for an hour or two. How the Angor wants Contra? Renegade. Yeah, if I play anything, I'll just play it like for a little while. But yeah, if you guys are thinking of some games, I can give it a try. Just gonna keep it nice and casual, not worry about any goals or anything like that, so. Alright, sweet. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out for the first half of the stream. Give me at least 5 minutes or so, and I'll try to switch on over. So I'll be back. We're back! And yes, this is all Final Fantasy rearrangements, remixes, whatever you want to call them. Final Fantasy VI, but I'm struggling at the tower that kills you because you can only use magic and items and nothing else. Oh yes, the magic tower. Oh, we're not going to play this. We're not trying to make a good Mega Man level. Oh, let's turn this down a little bit too. So a couple people mentioned games. Let's see the game stream. Hold on, just editing some of my titles and stuff. Oh, yeah, all done. We're all done drumming for the day, and now focused on games. Let me see. I know Haldan Gore mentioned Contra, and someone mentioned Renegade also. And let's get another beer. Beer. Okay, here we go. Famicom Contra, okay. I don't know if I have that. I'll have to pick out of what I have. Let me just bring this in, hold on. That'll work. Alright, this is going to be huge for a second, so brace yourselves. Ah! Here we go. Perfect. Alright, so why don't we just load up. So Haldan, you want me to play Contra? We can play some Contra. It has been quite a long time. You know about the special chip in Famicom Contra? What's the special chip? Do ragtime? I can look and see if I have it. I might have it. Hold on. I have a whole bunch of Famicom. Oh, it's not called Contra. What the heck's it called? Isn't it called something else? I thought it had a different name. Let me look. So I can find it, we can play it. Is it called let me see. No, I don't have it in here. That's bizarre. I have Super Contra. Here, give me a second. I'll take a quick look. If it doesn't take long, I can... I'm not having a lot of luck here. Contra J. Let's see. I mean, unless it's in this other folder, let's see. All right, I think I got it. Jeez, that was a pain. All right, I got it. Okay. If it plays. Well, that's not cool. Is it NTSC? Well, I have it on auto. Well, so much for that. I can try a different emulator. Use ragtime. I didn't think this would be so tough. Yeah, I'll just try one more. Let's see. Okay, we got it. There we go. Messin didn't play it, so I used Messin and it wasn't having it. Okay. Contra Japan. And let's just fix the input. Well, of course it isn't like this. Okay, now it won't let me set controls. Try again. You haven't used this emulator in a while. No? Let's try it again. Okay. Now we're good. Like this. Okay. Let's play some Contra. It's been a while. Oh, that's right. It has this cool intro. I don't know what it's saying, but it's 2631. Well, there's Gold Falcon. I don't know where Red Falcon is. Oh, and I'm finally cooling down a little bit after Drum Stream. That was quite the mad dash. Oh, look at this. We got their IDs. I don't know why they took this out of... Why would they take this out of the NES version? That's kind of stupid. I mean, I think it's kind of cool to have a little intro, right? And wow, look at this. Wow, why would you take that out of the NES version? Oh, it had the extra chip, so it was too much? Yeah. That's the best ever. Sorry. I hit the jump button, you mother fudger. Well, that really stinks. I'm not... I'm not going with that in the first stage. Give me a break. Yeah, I pushed the jump button and he didn't jump and I died. It was not cool. That was just a practice attempt. Geez, I remember speedrunning this, having to get like the rhythm for everything. That's all I was trying to do last time. This is, oh, there's the hell jump. Not doing the hell jump today. I'm not conditioned for it. Playing it nice and safe. Geez, the speed run of this, oh, that's right, there's moving stuff. Then we got this. Oh, I've never seen this. Oh, and his mouth moves, kind of. Wow. Oh, this is really neat, I think. They really... Oh, this is where the rhythm. Gotta get that rhythm. No, I don't have it. Yeah, this was really fun to speedrun. I'm glad I'm not speedrunning it anymore, but it was definitely fun at the time. Hopefully a cool payoff for the extra setup work. Yeah, thanks, Ragtime. No, it's neat. Like I said, never played it like this, so... Okay, here we go, boss time, so if I remember how to do this... Even this was... Wow. Geez, I can tell my wrists and hands are not in shape for this. Because everything was mashing. And like that boss, you had to mash and jump in a certain pattern. Yeah, I mean, all these little extras, Haldan, are really neat. Jeez, I remember this was like... I'm definitely playing it safe. Whoa! Yeah, and it's those stray bullets. Whew. Okay, now this guy is still a bit tough. Alright, whatever. I feel like the bosses... Do the bosses not take as many hits in the Japanese version? I think they made the bosses easier. It definitely feels like the bosses are weaker. It's interesting. Ah. What's up, Rabbit? I used to be really good at this. I have to admit, I was pretty good when I was speedrunning this. And the thing that I'm most proud of is in this stage, in the speedrun, I have the double quick kill on the boss. And that was something I worked really hard at. And I remember I got a PB that was a pretty good time. And one of the things I specifically went back, I said, no, I want it in a run where I get the quick kill. Where I get the quick kill on both of the big heads. Because that was like the big trick for me. Alright, there's some rhythm. There we go. See, there it is. Alright, that's what you have to maintain. It's interesting because it's not like an all-out as fast as you can go. It's fast, but you have to sort of find the rhythm for it. Yeah, I remember this one being quite funny. Yeah, bizarre that one is right before the end. Here we go, final one, I think. Hey, Megatron, how you doing? Thanks so much. It's good to see ya. Yeah, it was a dual stream I already did. I drummed for about an hour, and then I took a break and tried to clean up and everything, and had to set things back up on this computer. So now back playing some games for an hour or two. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Okay, we only got one left, it's fine. The subset for Contra would be good ones for you, Grind and Mega on retro achievements. Hey, haha! Thank you so much for the happy early birthday and the Cookie Monster. And Pikachu, how you doing? I'm not done with the subset yet, but it's fun difficulty, deathless with fire weapon only, stuff like that. Oh yeah. The 2-player set? Oh, that'd be... If there was a 2-player set, I would do that. Nope, there's no wheel to spin. It's just for today. It's just super casual. Hal Dangor was asking about this, and then Ragtime said, hey, you need to play the Japanese version, which I've never played before, and it is awesome. So whatever, I'm just playing games and chatting. Oh, and look at the trees on the bottom, too. Oh, it's going to be very tough to see the bullets. I don't like this, actually. It looks really good. But this seems Oh, okay. Alright, the snow stopped. I was gonna say, if that was for the whole level, that could be really difficult. Because it's hard enough to see these little bullets. Oh, it's coming back. It's definitely a way to make the level feel more difficult. And I would say when I was doing the run, this was the stage where like the most random bullets would kill me. Two-player subset is interesting. I would do that if someone would want to do that. That'd be fun. The other subset Hal's referring to is close to impossible. The master need a sub-10 run. Snow barrel blast. Yeah, this is... Geez, if I was a kid playing this, and I never had been to this level... I'd be getting killed left and right. It's very interesting, too. Because of the angle of the snow, when you're walking forward, it just feels like you're going slower. Okay, this was the boss. You had to get lucky because it has 3 different locations, and from the RNG standpoint, when you're speedrunning it, you have to kind of guess and hope that it comes in a certain spot. Speaking of RNG, I think a game like this is about the most RNG that I would ever want in a speedrun. There's enemies that pop out from the sides of the screen, and I generally don't like heavy RNG speedruns. These work, but too much beyond this, and it's too much for me. I do the rest, but would not play over and over to get the level of beating it in the sub 10. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. It's weird how the side of his cheeks glow. It's like he's a cyborg and has an implant in the side of his... Okay. This is a tough stage. This and the next stage are the 2 toughest stages. Yeah, this and the hangar. That killed me many a times. Geez, I remember as a kid playing this 2-player with my brother and dying in here all the time and being so pissed. Jesus. Oh no, we got our the toughest boss in the game here. Woo! Alright, got through him. Oh, new cutscene. Alright, potentially toughest stage in the game, I think. Yeah, probably is the toughest. Okay. Well, all because of stupid shit like that. That's so, here's what it is. I say it's a little unfortunate to die on a rolling cart. Avoid all the bosses, all the bullets, all the traps, and then a cart touches you and you die. I think the cart is kind of like the boss of the game, basically. Okay. Good enough. On to the final stage. Oh, that means it's beer o'clock. Okay. I could use a rapid. It's not a rapid. Oh my god, this thing takes a lot of shots. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna play it safe. It is crazy how the whole level is undulating, and how did I miss that? I don't know. Tiver, go for it. Did you stop doing that? Okay, we did it. Alright, I think that was 3 deaths. Whatever. Good enough. Thanks for the GG's, Colorama, Megatron, Deeber, Rabbit, Haha, and House Durgle. Hey, we get a real ending, kinda. It's interesting. I guess it goes black and white. Are we gonna get a bunch of Japanese words now? See, and maybe someone can explain this to me. How come, for example, all the cutscenes are in kanji, but the ending staff roll is in print? I don't know what you call this, right? Like standard English print? I wonder why they did that. Because if it's going to a Japanese... So if this was created just for a Japanese audience, then you would do everything in Japanese. Good old AC Contra team. The Roman alphabet. Romanji. Well, I guess why wouldn't they do the whole game in Romanji, in the Roman alphabet, or do everything in kanji? Or whatever the symbols that they use in Japan. I just find it interesting. Okay. Okay, what game's next? Yeah, I know, it's just interesting. I don't know, someone mentioned Renegade. I haven't played Renegade in frickin' years. We're going back to Messen, because Messen's better. I just didn't like playing. Let's see, what do I want to play? Geez, there's so many cool games. What haven't I played in a long time? That would be a lot of fun. Oh, this could be good. This could be good. Mendel Palace? What's Mendel Palace, huh? By the way, I would prefer to only play enjoyable, good games. No troll games, please. I posted a totally serious clip explaining that very question the other day. Oh. The first game from Game Freak. But what is it? Like, what's it all about? Oh, I don't think I... Oh, no, there it is. Why does shit keep disconnecting this? Alright, hi, you have to help here. I have no idea what the hell's going on. You have to pull the rug out from under the enemies to smack them into the wall. What are the stars? Hey, Saber! Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Did some drumming earlier, and now we're just literally playing random retro. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. 100 stars equals 1 up, and collecting more speeds up your movement. Okay, so I want to pull... Right, so when I want to pull the rug out, definitely get the stars. Yeah. Well, let me get on a regular Twitch page. Okay, good stuff. There we go. Cool. I didn't actually look up everything that goes on to this game. Some stuff was unclear to me. Oh, jeez. Contra's looking a bit different than you remember. Oh, you collect stars by walking over the middle. Okay. That makes more sense. Ah, there we go. I wonder what these are. Okay. Huh. This is pretty fun so far. I have a feeling that eventually it's going to get very difficult. So, but pretty fun so far. Oh, already getting a little tough. Flashing star indicates that you got all the stars. Okay. Alright, these guys are blue. Something doesn't seem right. Alright, it's already getting difficult. Alright, so the little guys are slower and they slide further. Interesting. Alright, so I want to keep this one guy alive just so I can get all the stars, right? That makes sense. Interesting. There must be something about, like, that makes getting every star really important. I pressed down, I didn't press to the right. I didn't press to the right, but okay. The game thinks I pressed to the right, so... Whoa! Okay, so the bad kid's taking her away. Look at that. Jeez, we got 8 of these to go through. Uh-oh, we have jumpers. I don't like the jumpers. I don't like you. They're weird looking. Like how their mouths open all the way up. That's bizarre. They're more like Muppets. Why is this one going so fast? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat this game, but we'll just play it for a little bit. It's fun so far. There was this interesting game that Antelope redeemed for me. Grok? Each of those 8 areas has 10 levels, okay. Well, let's see if I can get through like 1 or 2 more, and I'll be pretty happy at that. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what some of these do. So it's interesting to just try to, like, mess around, I guess, and figure it out. Could you not come back, please? It's very annoying. I don't like you guys. You're really weird and ugly. Super sketchy. Now does it make me... Okay, it does make me start all over. Alright, let's try it again. Yo, what's up, Pick and Grin? This is the drummer that's Shortclip brought me here just now. Yes, sir. We were drumming earlier and now just playing some games. Welcome in. If you would go away... Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, this would be a tough one for me, for sure. But I am still kind of interested in it. It's not very not very forgiving, though. Jesus. Okay, let's try down here. It's a big fat nope for you. I really liked the first stage rabbit, but now already it's kind of like showing me who's boss. And it's not me, I'm not boss. Infinite continues is as forgiving as NES games get. Yeah, that's true. I think this... Okay, I don't want to say because I haven't played enough of it, but overall, it seems like this would be a good redemption. What the fuck is going on? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. You can use to launch yourself at enemies. See, I don't... The game doesn't tell you anything, of course, so... I mean, I would love to flip myself at enemies. Oh, it's not over! The game got fooled! Alright, that's pretty hilarious. Okay. Flipper you can use to launch yourself at enemies, but it only goes the direction you aim. You first aim it. Okay, interesting. I don't care, just get off the I just want to get through the stage. Just get out of the way. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I don't know if anyone listened to the Jerky Boys, but that's a Jerky Boys thing. Why do these guys have all this pink makeup, eyeshadow thing on? Stop that. Stop that. Alright, I got two of these jerks out of here. Wait a second. Okay, I'm a little confused. Why are they going faster? I don't get it. I don't get what's going on. Very bizarre. Why are you not dying? Fucking die. Oh, I have to launch myself at them? I see. Yeah, but it's not killing them. Alright, anyone have any ideas here? Why I can't get rid of these enemies? It's, Yes, but I guess I'm just trying to figure out how to kill them. Because I can't push them into the... First, get the stars? Okay, I got the stars. Okay. Can you just fucking die? This is very annoying. Okay. Well, apparently that worked. Yeah, the timing is very specific. So it's early hits. I got it. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Okay. Did you just die? Alright, so the timing is just really fucking weird. Alright, so... Alright, you can figure it out. No, I need to get you into the corner, please. No! So they have iframes at certain points. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, it's enough Mendel Palace, but it's pretty good. Two-player would be fun. I would totally just two-player. Alright, anyone else got some suggestions? All I ask is pick something fun. If not, I mean, there's plenty of stuff that I would like to play. No, Colorama. No, thanks for sharing it, haha. Neat, it's a neat game. Not gonna do Dragon's Lair, but something enjoyable and fun. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look through the list. I mean, basically everything anyway. So. That rules out Dick Tracy. Yes, it does. I was kind of curious. We have options. Super Dodgeball. I've never played that. All right, let's try that. I've never played it, so So, any advice that anyone has? Summoning Zark. Yeah, I watched Zark play a bunch of this. One of your all-time favorites. It definitely seems like a neat game. The Japanese version is very different. Alright, well, let's stick with the US version this time. I don't even know what the controls do. How do you catch the ball? I don't know who's Sam. Okay, here's Sam. There we go. Double tap to run while throwing. Okay, that's good. Don't duck a jumping throw. Duck is A. Catch is B. Okay. On offense, B to shoot, A to pass. If you run half the distance, if you're side, you can do a special running. Contra's looking even more different than I remember. Okay. Okay. This is pretty interesting. Okay, if you run just a little, then both A and B to jump, and then B to do a running jump special at the top of the jump. Okay, all right. Yeah, this is totally River City Ransom, of course. Okay, that's fun. All right, let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Huh, he caught it. That's all right, get the ball. Whoa, that guy just got his ass kicked. Okay. Tom and Fred looking annoyed at the pause. There's at least 5 games that are River City Ransoms, I guess. Yeah, it's that short man where the characters are like a box. Gotta press B to shoot a top of running jump for the special attack. Okay, let's try it. Alright, I definitely tried it. I definitely tried to catch it. Oh, that was nice. Wow. That was a big hit. Huh? This is very interesting. There we go. Renegade is the first River City ransom. Gotta be running before the jump. Yeah. Super Dodgeball. What's up, Beard Strength? It's my first time ever playing this. I know Zark and you and a bunch of other people are real good at this. I've never played it before, but we're just totally doing random retro, so why the hell not? You can aim shots up or down. Try with Sam's running special. Okay. Summoning Beard Strength. Hey, get the frickin' ball. Get wrecked. There we go. That's how you do it. You smash them. Oh, India needs to pay. India needs to pay the price. Let's get him. Love that. Oh, Swami! Isn't Swami the SOB in the speedrun? I remember Zarkanis talking a lot about Swami being the worst. Right, Swami Skip, that's what it is. Minimum of 3, maximum of 7. Gotcha. Whoa, look at Swami. He takes a beating. And he only takes 1 point of damage? Holy crap. That's amazing. Oh, like 20 more throws. He's tired. Wow, he still gets out of the way. Interesting. I totally get it now, at least from a speedrun perspective. Don't mess with Swami. Jesus! He moves faster than the ball. Holy crap. This is crazy, to be honest with you. And it's also very random that you just have one enemy that all of a sudden takes like 20 throws down to the final Pez. It's an RNG nightmare. Wow. By that alone, it's not a game that I will be speedrunning. Uh-oh, Swami gets the ball back. He still dodged! Yeah, I haven't been able to get the... It just seems to be a regular strike. Yeah, I feel like I am, but I guess I just don't have the timing down yet. Well, it seemed right to me, but yeah. This part is so bizarre how they do this. Okay. So throw earlier than I think I have to. Oh, we're going to Iceland. I like it. Cool. Okay. There we go. So I have to throw actually early. In my opinion, it's early. What is this guy? Nut? I want to get Nut out of there. A Nut? What the fuck kind of name is that? Alright, so I can also pass back to Sam. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Save the jump spike special for finishing off the final guy. When there's a group you want the regular throw so you can hit multiple, right? Okay, that makes sense. Sam's jump throw can hit downed opponents. You can also pass back to Sam by turning around and pressing A. Whoever is wiggling their hands as to who to pass to. Press up, down to change pass targets. Okay. Okay, not what I wanted. That's Mike. I don't want to go to Mike. Okay, there we go. Okay. This makes... The passing is real janky. Yeah, no, but I get it. Okay. Have to pass backwards to keep it on your side. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate all the tips and stuff. Oh. China, the CCP. They have amazing athletes in there. Alright, Sam's got it to start. In multiplayer, you can choose any country. Is there a particular country that's the best? Is it... I mean, I think Russia's the final, right? But is Russia the best to use? That's the dictator, I guess. It's very funny, actually, in some ways, right? It's almost like the dictator of China is watching them. That's the kind of thing. Don't upset or disappoint your dictator. Every team has unique special configurations. Okay, so there's... When you're picking, there's not necessarily a best or worst team. So Sam is really that good, huh? Wow, that's cool. Human versus human has no best if both players are good because both will catch every shot. If Zark and I played against each other, it would never end. Sam isn't on All-Stars. I'm confused. All-Stars is generally best because of Sam. Sam isn't on the All-Stars. But yeah, you and Zark would just keep catching the ball and it would never end. Alright, so Sam's got the ball. That's not what I wanted to happen. Why isn't Sam's not getting a... Sam's not getting the thing. So Sam's out of super moves? Oh, Paul, that's who you meant. Okay, alright, there we go. The American Dweeb. What's up, Dweeb? I was drumming earlier. First half of the stream was all drumming, and now we're just hanging out and gaming and chatting. The ground is weird here. You're getting more steps than you think. Go from white to white. I don't know what that means. From white to white. Annoying whistle stage if you see the white rocks. Okay. You get more steps without really moving, so don't wait for Sam. Got it. There we go. Okay. Alright. All good. Thank you. Just get the ball. You see that? That guy tried to be slick. You are not slick, my friend. Geez, that guy keeps trying to come back. I want to get him now. Alright, we're going to finish him with the super move. I screwed it up. We want the super move finish. Nope, that's not... Well... Alright, whatever. When it becomes a run killer, it really gets to you. Oh, Honda's out. E-Honda from Street Fighter 2. He's already out. Oh, you stinker. Don't turn your back on me, pal. Piston's little bro. I guess that's kind of funny. You got E Honda and you have Piston Honda. And they both got that that Asian vibe. Let's go, finish him off. Special move. I was late again. You can sub before the match starts. Try putting Sam and Bill at 1 next match. Good old Honda Accords. Who doesn't love a Honda Accord? Alright, so... Sam and Bill. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to switch them. I don't know what to do. There's basically only one button to hit here. Oh, okay, got it. I have to assign everyone. Okay. Got it. Huh? What's going on? Alright, that was weird. Oh, they're gonna get it. Oh, one of those guys, his face totally looks like a Bobo from Double Dragon. They reuse a Bobo's big dumb face a lot in their games. Alright, so where's Bill? Okay, here's Bill. I don't know why he doesn't do it. Alright, good stuff. I'll take it. If you win this match without losing a guy, you face the final boss team. Holy crap. Yeah, I didn't like Bill's powers kind of stink because it seems like Bill's special moves always give the ball back to the other team, as opposed to Sam where it smashes right through them. Imagine a Bill running jump special only speed run. Oh my god. Alright, best music too. Everyone sucks but Sam. Okay. Nice, we got a triple. Oh, we're gonna lose it. Nope, okay. I thought they were gonna jump and catch. There we go, another triple. Sick. Get fucked. Just keep them pinned. Let's go. Swami is still... Swami is still the strongest character in the whole game. By far. Yes. GG's. Thanks, Beard Strength. Thanks, Haha. That's a fun game. I like it. Colorama. Ragtime. Thank you all so much. Let's watch the credits. Yeah, we did the thing. Alright, what are we playing next? I'm open to suggestions again. I'm hoping no troll game, something that is fun and beatable and enjoyable. That's all I ask. Kieran on the GBA. What is that cool? Ragtime, I know Renegade. What is the game that you're talking about? Cool, never heard of that. Oh, Gunak. Technos Japan Corp. Yeah, good stuff. Alright. Cool. Kind of puzzle game where you try to maneuver through areas as a long propeller. Zexy. So what system is Gunak on? And then we could try Kuru. Oh, it's all NES games. Okay, except Kuru is GBA. Alright. Hold on. Alright, so let's take a look. And then we can check out Kuru. Peaceful nation consisting of 7 planets orbiting around an artificial sun. Their peace, however, is about to be shattered. Animals, plants, and products from the factories begin to attack the people. Both A and B can speed you up, but if you hold both at the same time, you go max speed. A conference of representatives from the 7 planets requests the space police to solve the matter. Jesus. A capable commander with the codename of Gunak is summoned. And I just take a quick break, too. His mission is to investigate the 8 areas and restore peace to the nation. Okay. Rumor has it that there's a powerful invader who's generating all the threats. Yeah. Several bombs of the same type, the effect of each bomb is enhanced. Yes, Beard Strength loves the homebrews sometimes, and some shitty games. Okay. I speedrun Action 52, right? So that would be a game that I would never speedrun. I might just like play it randomly for fun, just to sort of see what it's about. So I commend you, sir. All right, just give me like 2 minutes. I will be right back, and then we're going to play some Gunnack. So thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been actually fun to play Super Dodgeball. I've watched people speedrun it, and it's neat to sort of see what it's all about. We beat the Japanese version of Contra, which I've never played before. And it was really cool to see all that. And then we played, what is it, Mendel's Castle or whatever, which was a neat game too. So we'll keep going. I'll be right back. Hey everyone. This is called Mysterious Girl, by the way. Thanks, cool. Alright, let's do some Gunnack. Oh, we got a spread. Nope, I like number 1. Alright, there's number 3. There's number 4, no good. There's number 5. Alright, I want number 1. Number 1 is my jam. No, I've never played this ragtime. It seems pretty solid so far. We'll see where it goes, but I'm surprised because I loved shoot 'em ups on the NES. There weren't that many, but like Guardian Legend, Legendary Wings, Dragon Spirit, Tiger Heli. What else? I'm trying to think. This one is like $300 to $400, I think. I don't know why people would pay that much for it, but I really want number 1. So if I die, I'm going back and getting number 1. Oh, Life Force. Yes, Life Force. 1943. 42, not so much. But 43. Yeah, Life Force. I have on my channel, I have a Deathless Life Force run. That game is phenomenal. There we go! Oh no, number 1 kind of stinks now. Why does it stink so much? Alright, I guess we're going back to 5. It's very strange how they give you every weapon. It's kind of confusing, to be honest with you. And there are a lot of angry bunnies in this stage. I don't know if I like 1 upgraded. It's so weird. When I got number 1 in the beginning, it was a spread. Now it's not even a spread, it's a weird, like, box. I don't really get why they would do that. It seems stupid. Oh, by the way, guys, brand new music is debuting tomorrow. It's going to be debuting on Metal Injection. It's very exciting. It's a black metal project called Wicked One. And geez, we started working on it years ago, and I'm so happy that it's finally getting released. Working with some amazingly talented extreme metal musicians. So, with members from Black Dahlia Murder, former member of Nile, he's now in Navarla. Yeah. Used to be in Thy Antichrist also. So, super exciting. If you guys want to support me, It's going to be on Metal Injection, and then also, of course, on Spotify. I wanted to get the number 1 there, not the number 2. Nope, I don't. Alright, well, whatever. Let's just try number 4. So it's easy to remember. Wicked One. If you like bands like Dark Funeral, it'll be right up your alley. That's what I want. Alright, let's just take that. That's what I want. Nope, don't want those. Jeez, these bunnies are mad angry, throwing carrots, space carrots, all over the place. We got a boss. I figured. It felt like a boss was coming up. What happened to my weapon? Oh, okay. So the weapon goes away when you use bombs. Got it. Hell yeah. 30K. Give me my money. That's only area 1? Oh, jeez. Okay. You have $39. If anyone is still around, I would like to know what all this does, and if it's useful. Is any of this permanent? Because if it's not permanent, I don't really care that much. But if it's a permanent upgrade, then I'm into it. Not permanent. Okay. And man, the hell with it. There we go. Got my spread back. As in, you don't keep it between stages, so may as well spend it. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. Oh, that's happened twice now. You're basically full power, so it doesn't matter anyway. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I asked if it was permanent, because I'm going to already have all the upgrades that I need as far as I can tell. There we go. Alright, I'll take this back. I like this. It's okay. What is W, by the way? And F? What's the difference between W and F? And T? W is the water bomb. Yeah, so I just went through all of them. WFT. All letters are bombs, different letters. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you collect multiple of the same letter, it gets stronger. Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'm down with 1. I like 1. I didn't want a number 2. Alright, this is pretty lame. This seems pretty good, this wave, number 3. Alright, let's go back to 1. See, this is the best. Right here. And it keeps getting wider, which is not better. It's very weird. The spread, obviously spread that covers the whole screen is the best. But they make it worse and worse. Sorry, just 1 second, guys. Getting everything ready for tomorrow for the debut of the Wicked One single. And that's good. Yo, Shock and Awe. Coming in. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, why don't we, we'll chat for a minute. Why not put some music on? How's it going, man? How was your stream? Was it Gremlins 2 again today, or did you do something different? Fuck yeah, you got your first completed run. That's great, man. Good for you. Oh, here we go.
That's like the 5th time I've gotten the back crit today. I love how I didn't get the orb. Nice back crit. Let the orb just sit there.
I sped run. That was my first official speed run on stream. Actually, it was Castlevania. So, okay. So everyone that was in here, please check out Shock and Awe. Cool dude. Does lots of speed runs, lots of cool games. He does Battle Kid, which I don't know if I'm ever going to get into. It's awesome though. It's an awesome game, and I like watching him play it. So, you like to improve your CV time? I do find it a little bit interesting, like for me. Just personally, I don't care to go back to games that I've already. So like, yeah, any of my speedruns, I'm not interested in going back and improving them. I just basically stick with them as long as I feel that I want to, and just to get a time that I'm happy with, and then when I'm done, I want to learn something new. I want to move on. Yeah, I've never gone. The closest was in Ninja Gaiden 2. Like, I had a time, but I didn't reach my official goal, but I took a break from it because it was getting a little crazy. Like, it was challenging a bit. So I took a little break and then came back to it, and then I got my sub 11 in Ninja Gaiden 2. You like the games anyways. I guess for me, I like the games. What I find is my skill is so focused on the game, and then when I move on from it, a lot of my skill gets lost because it's now moved on somewhere else. So, no, I commend anyone that can go back to it like that. It's awesome. So, welcome into the birthday stream, everyone. My birthday is officially Sunday, but I'm not going to do a weekend stream. I got other things going on, so I wanted to come on today and just sort of celebrate and hang out. I did a drum stream for about an hour and 20 minutes or so, and now we're just gaming and hanging out, just doing totally casual stuff, nothing major. I'm not speed running, I'm not working on any goals. We're just chatting and playing retro games, so welcome in. Alright, let's get back to Gunak. And we'll see if anyone follows. We'll talk a little bit about the stream more directly. I think that this is pretty good, this wave. I would imagine it's kind of weak, because it... Alright, whatever. I just got... Oh, no, I don't want number 2. Number 2 is not what I like. It's very funny, because I like number 1, and oftentimes... This has now happened 3 or 4 times where I'm going for number 1, and then it immediately changes to number 2. So we have to be careful here. I really need a ship upgrade. There we go. That's way better. Alright, that's cool. I'll take it. Those are like oil cans floating in space. It's very bizarre. I mean, ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, let's try 3 again. So 3 is the wave, the hunter, heat seeker, whatever. I just worry it's going to be too weak. I think I'm going to be 46, I guess. I'm not really keeping count, to be honest with you. I appreciate it, man. Just, yeah. Age is, it's just a number. I just try to live my life to its fullest and really take care of my physical and mental and emotional health. And that's super important to me, so. Oh, I'm not getting that. Yeah, these floating... Oh my god, that's the first time I've died, I think. I think that's my first death of the whole run. That's okay. Jeez, I need a ship upgrade bad. So see how tiny my ship is? I think that still means 1 hit and I'm dead. I love this, though. This weapon right now, which is the basic spread, I think is one of the best. There we go. I just need a ship upgrade. That's wild, I would have said early 30s. Well, I haven't heard that, but I appreciate it, man. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's pissed. Hassan Chop! Okay, we got him. $40K, baby! Hook me up. Let's go. I'll be looking, but gonna grab something to eat. I appreciate it, Shock. Thanks so much for the raid, and thanks. You can buy a wing to upgrade the ship. Okay, yeah. All right. So to me, that's a good use of money. Beard strength. So where do I do that? Because there's no wings here. Bomb, turbo. Okay, under weapons. Okay, thank you. Why did I lose my weapon now? That's... Why did I lose my spread? Okay, now it's back. I don't totally get it. And I just lost my wing. Got it back. So I bought a wing, lost a weapon. Alright, so we want to get the number. No, I didn't want that. Alright, we're going to get the 5 then. Alright, back to 1. I don't like it. Why would the game designers do... So I've been saying this, though. The weapon number 1 is great because it's a spread weapon. But as you upgrade it, the spread goes wider and goes off screen, and it's not as good. I don't understand. Like, who thought this was a good idea? There we go. Alright, now we're in a little bit better shape. This is better. Someone mentioned 1943. I feel like I'm in 1943. This is good. This is weapon 3, I think. Yeah, I don't like 4. Nope. I'll go back to... why don't we just stick with this? Let's stick with this. It's so funny I was avoiding those. Because I thought they were bombs or enemies. And... pretty funny. Because they actually clear the whole screen. Please hit the enemies. Alright, this weapon's bad because the game is a little bit mental. It goes after bubbles instead of enemies. Oh shit, here we go. Okay. Sure. Yes! Give me the wings! I'm just gonna stick with what I got. Thank you. Thank you. No! Frickin' umbrella, man! The fuck just happened? Alright. What's up, Rabbit? It was going so well. And then my world just came crashing down. Okay, we're in big trouble here, folks. I need a wing. Alright, so now this is a pretty tough level, I have to admit. Pretty tough level. Ugh. Alright, we're good. Off to golf practice. Have fun, but thanks for the stream. Hey, Rabbit. It's always good to have you. Enjoy golf practice and take care, man. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got... Alright. It's fun. I like it already. What a fun fun boss. That was a big fail on my part. It's alright. Yo, good to see you still on. Oh my god, Darth's very excited. Oh, sorry, also caps lock. What's up, Darth? Dude, this is a really amazing NES shmup that I never played as a kid. I would have played the crap out of this. I would have played the crap out of this as a kid. It's really cool. This was recommended by a couple people, Beard Strength and... Why don't I... Alright, here we go. Alright, so we gotta buy a wing at the store. No? The weapon system is a little janky, like they needed some work on that, but... There we go. Nope, didn't want that. Never want two. Two sucks. There we go. So Darth, how was your day? And it was great. We hung out. I hung out and held and streamed for a while, and then I started streaming, and then he was done. He raided over here, so it's, you know.
Well, you want to woo-woo? It's that woo-woo. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Paladin? Darth came in, so we were just chatting a little bit. So yeah, no, it's been good. It sucked, and then it was awesome, and it sucked, and it was awesome twice, then it sucked, and now I'm here. It's awesome. Yeah, Haldan, do you know this one? I've heard of it, but never played it. Just finished with dinner here, man. Feels great. Awesome. Good for you. Oh my god, we're getting all these bombs. It's crazy. Yeah, I think we're just gonna look for T-bombs. That's a great way to go. Kim Kong sliding on an happy coming to Earth Day. What's up, King Kong? Hope you're well. Grind playing expensive games. Look, and I've always said, whatever people want to collect, whatever they want to spend on things, it is totally cool. But man, I would never spend $300 to $400 on this game. All right, mid-boss, let's go. Come on, what do you got? Bring it on. There we go. 400, you said? Retro game market is crazy these days. Yeah, I don't really get it. I don't really understand. Why not make things affordable so people can kind of trade and enjoy games? But no! Yes! I went from 1 to 2 to 1. So the numbers are the type of weapon that you have. Weapon number 1 is cool. Weapon number 2 is not cool. So it was funny. There's a 5. 5 is good. I don't mind 5. Shiza. That was a bad decision on my part. We just lost everything. Wow. It's about rarity grind, and some people buy only to sell at higher prices. It's... yeah, I guess I understand it. I'm just questioning why people put value on, you know, random rare stuff like... I don't know. It's only expensive because we decide that we're willing to pay that for it. How about stop paying for it and make it affordable? Like when someone puts the game up for $100, don't buy it. Like we force the high prices upon ourselves, and people aren't often present or intuitive enough to recognize that. Kim Kong never really plays. It's on your list. I never played it before today. This is a sequel to Xanax. I didn't know that. Mother effer. Alright, so this is bad having no upgraded weapons here. Alright, this sucks. I wanted 5 and I died. That's what I want. There we go. There we go. No, I wanted number 1. Oh my god, this is not good. Stop giving me number 2s. There we go. Alright. Alright, we got a chance now. Whew, that was rough. Pokemon GB carts are not rare at all, still some of the highest priced games. People who buy an apple for $1,000 don't see things like we do grind. Right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Haldan. Whoa, look at this guy! What the fuck is this? Alright, we're just gonna bomb the shit out of him. Whoa! One bomb took out the boss. Cryptic! What's up, man? Yeah, we already drummed earlier. Just probably gonna end stream pretty soon. Just working through some gun act. Just chatting, playing random retro. I don't have enough money. Well, you can kiss my you-know-what. Also, this is a really long game. I'm amazed how long this game is. Alright, so stay away from number 2. It's a cancer. Alright. Well, the stages are clearly getting crazier. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Great. Alright, we're in... Alright, there's our wing. Thank you. I love that bomb. That's a good one. Clears the fucking screen. Love that. It's great. Eight stages. Weapon 2 actually deals a shit ton of damage. Good for bosses. Yeah, but it's awful for the levels. Beard Spring. Yeah, Cryptic, we're on Amori right now. Really cool, what would I call it? Well, it's like Earthbound style RPG. But really neat so far. Retro Market is full of money-making opportunists taking advantage of whatever is available. I say get that money if you can. Yeah, again, it, so that is a very, to me, it's based on one of the biggest problems in the world, and, well, I'll say in this country, is the scarcity mentality, right? So if you believe that you're going to run out of everything, then you dive and invest in things that you pay too much for and put too much work in because you're so scared that if you don't get it, someone else will. And it's a scarcity mentality. And it's not a real healthy way in general to look at things. And people need to step back, and not enough people step back because they get overly invested in the concept of gotta have the game, gotta have the game and sell the game. And they completely lose what they really think. Like, they're not thinking for themselves anymore. Okay, so again, if you forget about the market and you look at a NES game, you go, this is plastic and transistors and whatever, and this is worth like $5 or $10. But people go, wait a second, what can I get for this? How can I swindle someone? How can I convince someone to pay me all of this money to get this plastic and transistors? And it's all that, like you said, get the money if you can. I don't know. I don't fault anyone for it. I'm just talking about why the scarcity mentality has built so much of society and why that's a bad thing in general. It's a sad reality. Glad to use emulators because of that. Yeah, Haldan and I are in agreement, right? My MTG card collection is that. The min one of my cards starts to cash. I'm like, oh my god, sell. Totally. I get it. I get it. I'm lucky to be in Norway, so getting PAL cards is a lot cheaper, but I got big love for my flash cards.
When you want to woo woo, it's that woo woo. You know what I'm saying?
How then? Look at this. It's your cat, or this is maybe Icarus's cat. Maybe this is Buddy. He's a little overweight, but he's very powerful. I don't know if Hal has a cat, but okay, there we go. Whew. No, I don't want 2! No, I hate 2! This is the weapon I don't want. I just have to survive. There we go. Yeah. Let's go. Now, I will say the last level was very difficult, so now I'm a little bit worried about what this level is going to look like. No, I don't want number 4. Kiss my you-know-what. No, I don't want number 3. Kiss my you-know-what. 5's good! But I'm going to stick with 1. Gotta love the spread. Cryptic, as far as I know, this is a US NES game. I did play Famicom earlier, but this was... yeah. This was an official, which it was interesting because I liked shoot-'em-ups, and we were talking about it, and it was like Legendary Wings, and what else? Tiger Heli, Dragon Spirit, whole bunch of NES shoot-'em-ups that I played, and I never heard of this one. So late in the NES cycle, okay. Can you just kill all these? That's a good way to do it. No, 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 no! Shoot. I feel like I had full power and I got hit once and now it's all gone. No, I don't want to! I hate you! Number 2 is the bane of my existence. No, give me a number 1, please. Alright, I'll take 3 over 2. I'll take 5. Also, 5's okay. Boss time. I'm just gonna bomb the shit out of him. One bomb. And I'll get the money. 1 bomb for the win. Oh, it's Icarus. I was wondering if you were gonna swing on by. What's up, man? Yeah, full power bombs wreck bosses. Wait a minute, your birthday is on 6/7. Correct. Yep, 6/7. So Sunday is my birthday, but I'm not going to be streaming Saturday or Sunday, so this is the stream celebration. Yeah, just wanted to hang out with everyone. Got a full power F, so that does a lot of damage. How do I know that I have a full power F? Because there doesn't seem to be something specifically that shows me like the level of my F. Alright, well since Icarus came in, alright. Why don't we just do a few shoutouts? We love shoutouts. Let's see what we get for clips.
I don't think he can live too much longer.
Oh, this fucking boss.
I called it. I called it. I called it.
Alright, go check out Icarus. Good dude.
Yes.
Variety.
Yes. That's the best ever. Sorry. I'm yelling a lot.
Variety streamer. Does everything. Go check him out. So Beard Strength has been hanging out for a while, which has been cool. Beard Strength speedruns a lot of stuff. I have considered this speedrun, but I think I'm not going to do it.
Well, GG. I mean, I was bound to die to something.
I have a sub 11 on Ninja Gaiden 2.
The slightest bit surprised it because that I'm playing 80%.
But I don't think I want to do Ninja Gaiden 1. Anyways, go hang out with Beard Strength. Nice guy. What else is in here? Well, we have to... Alright. How dare goodness!
I am curious. And it will be here past the 3 bats. That's the fight. Just one hit. I did it at the first try. Oh goodness, how did I put it up?
Anyways, if you're not following Haldan, Gordon, go do that right now.
If the tip of the dagger goes
Just
there,
a fun,
we won't kill the guy.
fun retro streamer, fun guy to hang out with.
I almost did it
Great
there.
conversations. We always have a lot of fun over there.
But the tip, so I need to be at the very beginning here.
Anyone else before we get
We need
back to the
try
game?
until it works.
I think we're good.
That was close there. You need to
Cool.
wait a little bit after he throws. Ah, that was very close.
That fucking stream. Hell yeah. Good peeps. And again, thank you all for hanging out. Well, what it should be, ragtime. It should be that. That fucking string! Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, we got a wing upgrade. And the funniest thing in Haldan's stream is that we have the RoboCop gun. And if you ever watch that movie and the quote from it, and RoboCop shoots and people are freaking out, and then one guy goes, "That fucking gun!" That's Ragtime's weapon, yeah. That was a key part of the weapon sound I had to get in there, of course. Well, to me, those custom weapons, right, it's all about personality. Like, it has to represent something. Jesus, this is bad. I need a wing upgrade really bad. Wings, please. Thank God I have so many frickin' bombs. Alright, that's better. That's better. There we go. And I flew right into that. Okay, we're back. He has a third weapon coming in some future. This is when I get 200k, we'll use the extra moonstones. I don't have to pay. No, 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 no. I don't know, I love the, and I'm sure Haldan's the same way, right? So I love the old movie quotes. Right, so I think of movies like RoboCop and Predator. So, like, I love Old Painless, right, because that's Blaine from Predator. And then I love the Boddicker and the RoboCop gun, because it makes me think of those movies specifically. I don't know how I was going to get out of that. I should have just used a bomb. That was dumb. Used a bomb. I should have used a bomb. RoboCop was so brutal for its time. I remember the first time I saw it as a kid, I was like, holy man. I thought that way too. Yeah, no. It was definitely like hardcore-ish. Throwing knife refers to commando. Not sure if the sound effect is the same in English than in France. I used the France version. As soon as I got back from home seeing it, I was riding my big wheel everywhere and pretending to be a robot. Gotta ride the big wheel. Well, there's something special, though, about the character Robo, right? I mean... Okay, well, you guys know me, right? So I love... So I love the psychological aspect of RoboCop, right? Because it's a guy that is struggling with losing who he was as a person, and he still wants to... He still is that person, but there are so many other things pulling him away from that. And I guess like the end of the movie or whatever... Right, where he sort of, you know, says his name's Murphy. It's someone that's altered forever and has lost who he is. And he'll never get that back. But the fact that he's still holding on to it is something pretty special, I think. As soon as I got back from home, seeing... Oh, yeah. Never seen big wheels anymore, but back then everyone... I had one. Yep. I definitely had one as a kid. Shit. Wow, this game is getting very difficult. I did not expect it to get this difficult. And now we're gonna fight the boss, and I have no upgrades. Alright, there we go, there we go. That's big. I need a 1. Alright, that's good. That's good. It's good. It's also good. Alright, we're getting better. Here we go. Yes, best scene for me was his return to the empty home. It's a very interesting scene. Yep. The fuck was that? Whew. Man, that was a tough boss. That's no joke. 150,000 points. Alright, friends. So I think I'm gonna call it here. This is awesome, though. So what I'm gonna do is we're going to save it right here. I love this. This is great. Yeah. No, it's all good. What a cool game. I like it. Go over here. Okay. Elmo on fire. Alright, let's see who's online. Alright, so we have some bigger streamers. I'm open for suggestions. I'm definitely into smaller-ish retro streamers. So, if anyone wants to throw a suggestion out there. Anyways, thank you everyone for being here. This was such an awesome stream. I really need a shower. I changed, well, I will tell you when I went inside, I had to change shorts and underwear. Because I was a bit sweaty from the drumming, and it was very uncomfortable, so I took care of that. So, oh, what a great song, too. Thanks, Haldan. I really appreciate your rating. And I do want to hope, Haldan, that you understand that sometimes when I come over to your stream and I'm saying that I'm having a stream, I don't want you to ever feel like I'm imposing on you. And so that's not my intention. So I really appreciate you still doing your stream and then rating over. It's very nice of you. Thank you, Ragtime. It was really nice hanging out with you. Because we haven't hung out in the stream too much, but it was really cool. And we played some good games and had fun. Chrono Cross right now, super cool. Hell yeah. Oh, you caught the end? Yeah. Good to see you, Tornado. Alright, so does anyone have suggestions? I'll wait like about 20 seconds then, if not, we're gonna raid. Because I do have some cool people on stream. It's just they already have a lot of people and I've raided them a lot before. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I got it. We're gonna stream, or we're gonna raid Stellar Death. Super cool dude, really good at Genesis games. Let's go see what he's playing. Yep, Mystic Defender from the Genesis. So of course he's playing a Genesis game. Funny. Hey Zalai, good to see you, my brother. Back when I was 9 to 10, I used to play Super Dodgeball all night when my dad would leave me with my uncle overnight. That's sick. No, I'm super happy that I played it. You know what I'm going to do? All right, we're going to do something special. Hold on. Before we go. So I've been talking about the Wicked One release that's going to happen. So tomorrow, the first Wicked One track is going to be debuted. That's a black metal project that I'm in, and it's with super talented musicians from bands like Nile and Black Dahlia Murder. I'm just excited about it. So what we're going to do is we're going to listen just a little bit. Don't tell anyone, because it debuts tomorrow at metalinjection.com. All right. Anyways, thanks everyone for being here. As always, be honest, speak your truths, express your thoughts in a straightforward way. I am House of Grind. On this channel, we love metal and retro. Let's listen to some Wicked One. Turn it up and enjoy. All right, friends. Well, thank you so much for checking that out. That's gonna, yeah. Wicked One. So that single debuts tomorrow on Spotify and Metal Injection. I thank you all so much. Don't tell anyone that I shared it with you. Anyways, take care. Please go hang out with our friend Stellar Death. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. I won't see you this weekend, but it was really nice to spend sort of the whole birthday vibe with all of you. So take care, everyone. I'll see you next week, probably Tuesday evening. We'll be back on Amori. Yeah. See ya, Cryptic. Take care, Cole. You guys rock. See ya, Zalai. Catch you later.